We're back. We're back. Stream 4. Stream 4 of this magnificent game, Gabriel Knight 3. I wonder if I'm ever gonna break my habit of just naming the saves 1, 2, 3, etc. See if I can remember what the hell I was doing. Also, so curious what this hint button is. I think it's supposed to be used during Grace's mode, but we haven't had the opportunity to use it yet. So let's see, what do we got? I guess we just check out our inventory. Been walking around with this shovel for a long time. Also remember, all of this is in our pants, including the shovel. Okay, so what happened last time? We found the bodies of those two dudes with their throats cut open and whatnot. We got their tire tracks, and we found out that they went to someplace. So I guess that's where we're going. Someplace. Let's see if I can recall where I went. Oop. Entree. You know, at some point in the game, I expect to be able to be let into this building. Do you think this is where the Templars are?
The sign says, "Do not enter." I'd at least need a reason to ignore it.
Every time he says it, like, oh, I need a reason to do this, need a reason to do that. I don't think the Gabriel Knight of the previous two games would give a shit. He would just do what he wants. How did I get the lasers to line up? It wasn't too bad. I don't know how we were supposed to know it was a pentagon. It was kind of the obvious, or pentagram. I guess we were just supposed to assume that's the obvious choice, but yeah, you just issue was I had some of the lasers overlapping, and it was just supposed to be one line from one to the other. Pretty easy, but I was running on just a handful of brain cells on Wednesday. I bet this lady's not gonna say anything.
I don't have anything else to say to her.
I think it's so weird how she has like 5% saturation. She's almost black and white. I feel like this game really doesn't have that many puzzles going on, maybe compared to the previous games. Or maybe I'm just taking so long walking, traveling around, I forget the puzzles that I was doing. I know I think the most extensive one so far was the Mosley disguise, where we had to make a cat hair mustache, cat hair and maple syrup mustache. Am I ever going to be able to take this stuff?
Nah, I think Gracie's looking into it.
She's not...
Hey, I got enough sins already, thanks.
Okay. So still nothing going on here. What if that cat ever came back after I made a mustache out of his hair? I'll bet the chicken's over here. I think he's usually in this area. Yeah, he spawns here. It's so funny. It feels to me like they put more effort into this rooster's model than the protagonists. Yeah, I love just setting it up right in front of them. Yeah, he goes over here, pecks, and I think then he just goes back. But there was a time, it was when everyone else was out on the tour. He wasn't in town. So I think he went along with everybody. Oh, I want...
Well, gee, I don't need a live chicken at the moment.
You never know. I really have a feeling we're supposed to do something at some point in the game with this.
Ooh, reminds me of the present the voodoo group left me. Yuck.
And then we'll probably just put him in our pants. Oh, where's he going now? More pecking. Okay. I think we want to go in here, see about talking with everyone so I can refresh my memory. Oh, I remember now. I remember now. We were trying to get rid of this Jesus man because there should be fingerprints on these two glasses here. I can't take them.
I don't want to take the dirty glass. I don't want to take the dirty glass.
Right, and it won't let me just use the fingerprint kit in front of this guy.
I could, but Emilio might find it a bit odd. I'd better wait till he leaves. No doubt he will. The guy gets around.
Okay. And I can't talk to him, right?
I don't have anything else to say to him.
Hemorrhoid cream. Here you go.
I don't think I want to show that to him.
I hate how, like I can look at this painting and I'm sure he'll say something unique.
Shouldn't that painting be in the dining room? No, that would make too much sense.
Right, he'll say something unique there, but he won't say anything unique when I want to give him hemorrhoid cream. It's just all generic dialogue when it comes to using these items on people. I mean, I can...
Tube of... Yep. Suppuration H. Great.
Yeah, within inventory he'll say whatever, but he won't say anything like, I don't think Emilio would appreciate me using this tube of stuff on him. I don't even know if we'll use this later on. This was used to help open a window to reduce wood swelling. Oh. I'm just wondering if I would use anything on him, like just hit him with the spray bottle. It worked on the cat, right?
I don't think I want to show that to him.
Yeah, whatever. It must be then that I just have to do something, and he'll eventually leave. Oh, it looks like maybe he has something new to say. Yes, he does. A wake-up call. I remember now, right? We, at, what's his name? Got my notes. Larry Chester. That was the guy who gave the secret handshake the other day. We used our coat hanger to reach through the hole in the glass window. And I forget, did we set the alarm or just knock it off the table? I almost would have preferred like a goofy death like that. With the Gabriel Knight games, I don't think they start having you die until roughly halfway through the game, but I do expect at some point we'll start dying. I just hope that the deaths are not reliant on me moving around too much, because the movement in this game is pretty awful.
Say, Jean, do you guys do wake-up calls? Maybe you could have Simone buzz the room for me about 2 a.m.?
Certainement.
You won't let me down now, will ya?
Oh, most assuredly, monsieur. I forget nothing.
Mm-hmm. Forgets nothing, huh? Yeah, Gabriel Knight 2, I remember... about midway through the game, you could die from the wolf, or you could screw up in the final parts of the game, like during the play, after the play. I don't recall too many deaths in Gabriel Knight 1. You could have a snake wrap around your neck, kill ya. The zombies in the mound could kill you. And then I think a good handful of deaths in the final area. The voodoo compound. What was he saying again? Is it just generic speak?
I just want you to know, you're doing a great job.
Great.
So many people forget to say the little words of kindness. Monsieur is too thoughtful.
Don't mention it.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if anyone's in here. I think the next Sierra games I'm gonna play, if I remember right, it's gonna be Police Quest 3 and 4. And I know there's gonna be a lot of death going on there. I've seen people play Space Quest, and that seems like... Is that the most deaths in those games? Because it seemed like when I was watching people play, it was just endless deaths.
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
I think the next series I wanted to get into was the Leisure Suit Larry games. I do want to play 1 and 2 at least by the end of the year. I don't know how many games I'm going to get through.
I know it's difficult.
Ooh.
Come back from the light, Gracie. Come back, come back.
All right. I was almost done anyway.
So what's it?
Hey, kids.
God.
What? You guys weren't about to discuss the case, were you?
Oh, go on, Grace. Tell us about the book.
Deaths are pretty fun, though.
Okay, check this out. Talk about wild. It ties together Freemasonry, the Templars, this group called the Priory of Sion, and like this bizarro theory about the Holy Grail. Well, what do you want to hear about first?
I don't know. I wish Gabriel had a shirt like Mosley. What do we got? Freemasons, Holy Grail, Priory of Sion. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was gonna... I can't remember if it's this year or next year. I have a pretty long list of stuff to do. But I did have the Colonel's Bequest and Dagger of Amun-Ra, which I think is one of the Laura Bow games.
What's this got to do with the
It's on the
Templars
list.
and the Freemasons?
Okay, according to the book, the Templars were the founders of Scottish Rite Freemasonry, and when they were persecuted, some of them fled to Scotland and changed their name.
What's that got to do with Rennes-le-Château?
Only that whatever is going on here, the Freemasons are obviously still involved. Some secret knowledge must have been passed down through the organization.
Colonel's Bequest too. Were there any other Laura Bow games? I thought it was just those two.
So, what's this Grail theory you mentioned?
Okay, now, the Grail. Are you ready for this?
Go on.
The Grail is supposed to be a vessel, right? Like a cup, and it contains the blood of Jesus.
Yeah, go on.
The book suggests that the Grail is an allegory for an esoteric secret, a secret so heretical that it had to go underground throughout the Middle Ages. It was passed along as the legend of the Grail,
And that secret is?
that Jesus had descendants. The Grail itself is an allegory of the womb of Mary Magdalene. Okay. In other words, her womb, right, the cup, contained his blood, or rather bloodline. His heirs.
Get out of town.
Kinky.
Kinky. Yeah, I like the murder mysteries too. Dagger of... Colonel's Bequest is a text parser, if I remember right. I'm awful at those. But it's still on the list. I have the full list. My full to-do list on my About page. It's just going to take a long time to get around to some of these. Oh, it isn't text only? Is it point and click?
Is anyone actually buying this stuff about Jesus having descendants?
Sounds pretty Looney Tunes to me.
That's
Whether it's
good.
true or not is not the point. The point is these secret societies believe it in a big way. Okay, look, Mary Magdalene came here, right, after the crucifixion?
That's what they say.
Okay, so she brings the kids, or maybe she's pregnant. Her descendants intermarry with local nobility and become the Merovingian dynasty.
The Merovingians are supposed to be descendants of Jesus?
Yes, and the Catholic Pope betrayed and murdered them, but some of their line survived.
You're losing me.
Sorry, Mose, I'm on a roll. Okay, so the Merovingian survivors hid in this region and had backers here. Well, it could explain why so many heretics kept cropping up in the Languedoc, like the Cathars and the Templars, and Rome kept trying to wipe them out to bury the secret of the bloodline.
Gee, those wacky popes, you just can't trust them.
Maybe it's those funny hats, all that weight up there on their head.
Fine. I'll shut up now.
I think I relate most with Mosley. Oh, no, I was talking about the earlier Sierra games, the text parsers where you just walk around and type stuff in. I think the hardest part of those games is you got a low vocabulary like myself, and it's sometimes hard to know what the game wants you to type in. Yeah, I can dig those. But yeah, I think it was... It's hard to get that to-do list going, because I have to think about, like, well, what do I want to play in the next couple months? There's so much I want to get around to. Clueless about everything. Well, I had to look at the hints, I think, much more than the previous Gabriel Knight games, which makes sense, because I had already played those. I'm glad I looked at the hints for that cat hair mustache, though. But I had it. I knew I'd need cat hair mustache. It was just the other things I needed help with. Agatha Christie. Is that the one with the Poirot guy? So I've seen those played, some of the 3D games.
What's this got to do with the Templars and the Freemasons and Priory of Sion again?
They're all supporters of the bloodline, dedicated to getting the bloodline back on the throne. The Templars were probably founded to find proof of the bloodline's genealogy. That's why they were excavating under the Temple of Solomon. And the Crusades would have been the perfect cover.
Proof like what? A 2,000-year-old birth certificate with the father listed as the son of God?
Jesus was of the royal house of David, and if he had children, it would have been in the temple records.
If the Priory and the Templars were both supporters of the bloodline, then how come they split up?
I don't know. Maybe they had a falling out.
Like Martin Luther and the Catholics.
Paul Simon and Art Garfunkel.
The professor and Mr. Howell.
Don't start.
I got points for that. People on an island getting killed one by one. Now, if I get too deep into those games, probably won't be able to stop. I'll just be like a full-time Nancy Drew game streamer.
I'm not sure I want to know, but who or what is the Priory?
The Priory of Sion is an offshoot of the Templars. See, they split off before the Templar persecution, way back in 1188. The Priory returned to France from the Holy Land and set up a bunch of monasteries here.
What's that got to do with now?
Well, the Priory still exists, and they seem to have some kind of major agenda going on with Rennes-le-Château.
Freemasons invented droid creamer? That makes sense. Must be, well, it's still in my inventory. Best endings depend on making the correct guesses about the killer. I feel like I'm okay at that kind of stuff if the game lets me know pretty early on. I've got to keep close track of that, fine details.
Here's a random thought. That whole argument between Prince James's men and the Abbé, if the men were Freemasons, could the Abbé be Priory?
Maybe. But I was thinking that Montreux might be Priory.
Montreux?
Yeah, he's the owner of the local winery, Chateau de Serres. There was just something weird about that place.
I'll have to check it out.
Besides, if the Priory and the Freemasons are both supporters of the bloodline, why would they be ripping each other's throats out?
I don't think they're that friendly, Mose. They may have started out in bed together, but that doesn't mean they always agree.
Oh, kind of like the U.S. and England.
Reagan and Bush.
Hardcastle and McCormick.
Siegfried and Roy.
All right already.
90s references. Dagger of Amun-Ra makes you answer several questions at the end. I like that. Is it one of those things where you can do whatever throughout the game, though, and the endings only depend on what you do at the very end? It reminds me of those, like the Deus Ex games.
So what's the Priory's agenda in Rennes-le-Château?
I'm not sure exactly. But whatever it is, it probably has something to do with the bloodline.
No points for that. Why even ask?
How does this relate to the treasure?
The authors think Saunier found the Templar treasure all right, but it wasn't gold. It was ancient genealogy charts from the Temple of Solomon, which Saunier then used to, get this, blackmail the Catholic Church. Or maybe he sold the documents to people like the Priory or the Masons.
Well, it's a theory. Was there anything else I should know about the book?
Oh, maybe just one small thing. Listen. Many of the prominent families in Europe today claim Merovingian descent, including the Habsburg-Lorraines, Wittelsbachs, Plantards, and Montesquieux in France, the Sinclair family in Britain, and the Stuarts of Scotland.
The Stuarts? Prince James is a bloodline descendant?
Holy genealogies, Batman.
Whoa, it does kind of change the whole picture, doesn't it?
I really need to go.
You catching a train?
No, I just,
I still want to read a bit more. So let's meet back here at 5, shall we?
Sure. See ya.
Okay. Looks like his pants were sliding down. Sliding down his model. Look at that big dumpy on him.
There's something up with him.
Go figure.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Do I get to move now? You have to do things that cause progression to happen. Yeah. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff, though. As long as I know... Yeah, as long as I know that I've got to keep track of certain things. Like, I wouldn't want it to be a surprise and be like, oh, didn't know I was supposed to pay attention to that kind of stuff. It seems like if you got to make a single decision at the end of Colonel's Bequest, you can just kind of cheat. Just save. Keep guessing. Use the spray bottle
I
on
have
the
to go
computer.
into Sydney and do an ad data if I want to scan this.
Oh, it's so weird when he's gonna teleport over here, isn't he?
Nope, those don't work together.
Oh, he's not gonna move here. Do you have to look at it?
That looks like fun, except for the rowing part.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I'll bet that just being here triggered Emilio to move that Jesus guy downstairs. Mm-hmm. Give me those prints.
I don't think I need to scan
No.
that into Sydney.
Wait, what? There we go. Easier than Amon-Ra. I think I saw bits of Amon-Ra played a couple weeks ago. Seemed like my kind of thing. I wish
Got it.
there were more puzzles in this game. And this doesn't even count.
I got a print, but I have to think who was using this glass.
The guy on the left, it would have been Wilkes.
Right, okay.
Yeah, there we go. Wait,
Got it.
got it. Bing! Alright, let's go ahead and put that in the computer. Not sure what we would do after this, though. Add data. Where's my stuff? There we go. Is there a sequel to this game? No. I think they did a remake of 1. I'm not gonna play that. This is the end of the line for my Gabriel Knight experience. Well, I can't say from experience. It's just from what I've heard, it's different voice actors, and then I've seen the style. I remember right. It's kind of like a... I know they made remakes of... like some of the King's Quest games. Not even remakes, right? It was like completely different story. Still had Graham in it. I don't know. Those games I'm not gonna get around to. Might pick up that Adventures of Monkey Island or Curse of Monkey Island, whatever it is, since everything's on sale now. They got the Steam sales. They got the GOG sales. The Monkey Island one seems interesting though, because it looks like a graphics update is available, but they use all the dialogue and whatnot from the original game, so it looks like you can just flip back and forth between the graphics that you prefer. That's pretty cool. I don't think Gabriel can do anything except for put things into the computer. Yeah, I'm sure the Gabriel Knight 1 remake is fine, but yeah, people were probably thinking it would just be some kind of graphics update like the Monkey Island thing and just keep everything else the same. I don't know. I wonder if that rooster moved on. Nope. Always here. And immediately on the move. Is this some kind of... is this one of those... Freemason spies? Where to go? Where to go? Oh, wait, hold on. No. So I was gonna... we just found out that Prince James may have been a descendant.
He's probably off making his own plans. Damn, that man is frustrating.
Okay. I wonder if the whole goal of this game is just to get everybody's fingerprints. Alright, so we're still in the 2 to 5 p.m. time block. Ooh, can I go anywhere now? I'm kind of hoping not. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Because, yeah, the ability to go other places means I have to go to other places. Is it? Well, this is new. Oh, wait. At least we get this. I'll bet this, you can barely see it, this little blue dot. I think that's real. I think that is... what's her name? Lady... Howard? And Estelle riding their little moped throughout the countryside. Oh wait, damn it, that's just where I was. Completely forgot. But yeah, if we didn't have to go anywhere, the game would stop us. So let's see, little pixel hunt. So we are. No new areas have opened up. Whatever this is here in the top left, it looks like it will open up later. I think we want to go to that winery. If I can remember. Is it here? Yeah. There we go. Exact same fountain model as the town. You gonna let me in?
They're closed, and I don't think it's worth breaking in just to taste some wine.
What about that? There's always something in here. Get inside.
Where the hell is a universal skeleton key when you need one?
Well, you got the shovel, and that looks like a window. You can make your own doors. You gonna knock? I thought you were gonna sneak in. Let's go around the back here like Grace did. See if we can kill ourselves by climbing on the roof. Or can I just go directly down into here? Wasn't there baby ghosts?
They're locked, Auntie M.
The hell's Auntie M? Is that some Andy Griffith show
Climb
reference?
the wall? What kind of an idiot would try that?
Grace. Grace tried that. Go to the Freemason guy's house at 2 a.m. I think so, right? Isn't that what I told the front desk guy to do, is to wake me up? It's James card. Yeah, we went to the front desk guy, had him do a wake-up call. So we did that. I thought we were supposed to do something here. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what we did with that guy's alarm clock. Did we set it? Or did we just knock it off the table? Oh yeah, I remember. We we set it, and then we lost our coat hanger inside the window hole. So it's just sitting there. Imagine you come back to your place and right in front of this window hole is something brand spanking new. And you know that he knows that Gabriel's been sneaking around. We never went to this tomb, did we? I think... Oh wait, no, we did. We did, and it was... I think right here? It's gone now. But I think right here there were tire tracks. Those dead guys. It doesn't look like there's anywhere to go from here. My cursor's not changing. So far, no one's been in that tavern. Here. I think this is the only place we can really interact with in this town. Yeah, so far nobody here. Maybe I gotta get the wood out of the fireplace. Are these actual weapons or just...
I might have to use one of these eventually, but for now I'll stick with my tape recorder and notebook. Thank you.
Yeah, hint. These two-dimensional weapons will actually be used,
I
I'm
might
sure.
have to use one of these eventually, but for now I'll stick with my tape recorder and notebook. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. This guy only speaks French, I think.
Hey, how's business?
Désolé, je ne parle pas anglais.
Okay. A lion-shaped map. Weird.
Is this some kind of Freemason hangout? I don't know why the game even lets me go here if there's never going to be anything here till a certain part of the game. We could try going back to Larry's house. I can't remember if we went here in the same time block. Looks like he's still gone.
It's a clock. An alarm clock.
No, it's not. Oh, it treats this entire window as the alarm clock, huh?
That's what Larry was
Oh.
messing with. It's an alarm clock.
Yeah. Can't get in, can I?
It's not gonna be that easy.
And for some reason, we can use this lube for other windows. but-
Nope. Those don't work together.
Yeah. Also, this here is a real window, and this is just painted on the side of the house. It costs savings.
It's Larry Chester's house.
Isn't that weird? Like, they had this. They could have just copy pasted, right? Oh wait, no, I think it is an actual window. It looks like it's maybe just got blinds, but no, wait, and then you can't interact with this? Oh yeah, he did. I remember that. So, what did he do? He walked. Walk to the hills. Oh, that reminds me of there was some old commercial. I think it was like some kind of sub sandwich shop. Playing that one song, Run to the Hills. But it was like a hamster with like a human mouth in the form of that like annoying orange. Right, where it's just like the human mouth over the hamster. It was a very creepy commercial. We tried. Yeah, I think that was my jam when I was getting going on what was that game, Rock Band? Yeah, I'd always be doing the vocals, which is the best because you didn't even have to say words. You just here, and the game would register. So we got binoculars. So we got this guy, right? We followed him. He knows we're spying on him. We're standing pretty much right next to him. He's looking at something, right? And we looked at this guy. And I remember his model got confused to where the binoculars were stuck to his face and he had his hands behind his back. I'm wondering if these guys... Are they spying on the chicken? The chicken, I think, would be right down here. Actually, I think it is like exactly right here. Oh, did he move? Now he's spying on the chicken. And my thought was that he was going to write messages on this thing. But there's nothing I can do here except just look. Like there's nothing going on. And is that the only thing we can look at? Ah. Every time I come back to this, I hate it because of how fast the camera moves. Yeah, I think it's just the one. Is it just... Wait. Yeah, I think I keep spinning around. Oh, wait. Okay, this is no. I do remember looking at this before. This was, I think, where that Madeline lady was originally. But there's nothing really going on here. There's nobody here. Can I just talk to him?
He's already pissed enough. That guy needs some Prozac. I wonder what he's looking for.
I wonder if he ever moves. Okay, am I supposed to be trying to find something in this mountain? I hope it's not just some very specific thing. Like down to the pixel. Because what he's looking at is he's looking in this direction. Wish I had crosshairs on my binoculars. Oh, is this it? No, I think we looked at this area too before. And there's just nothing there. Let me see. See if I can just scour this mountain. Yeah, this is the area he's looking at. There's just nothing there. It's so sensitive. I think we even did this last time to try to find out if there was anything new. Wait, ooh, is this? Nope. Just this guy giving us the stink eye. I feel like we're done here.
Mount Cardew must be the big mountain across the road.
Unless I'm supposed to actually go here.
That's a nice looking mountain, if you're into that nature stuff.
What's with the way he's saying mountain?
That's a nice looking mountain, if you're into that nature stuff.
Nice looking mountain. Okay, let me escape. Ah, please go faster. Yeah, don't think I'm supposed to be here. I thought I was supposed to go to the winery and check it out because Grace had mentioned the guy there. Alright, so we went there. We can just go to the chateau. Maybe someone from the tour group came here at some point. Pick Cardew.
I don't have my hiking boots on.
What do you have on? Oh, she's gonna follow her? She's alone now. She's not with Lady Howard. Just from observing the map, though, it looked like she wasn't even stopping. She was just going in a circle.
Estelle stopped in the middle of nowhere, as far as I can tell.
Well, at least the game gave me a good hint at what I was supposed to do, because she was the only dot moving around. Yeah, those dots do actually represent people driving on the roads. So this is brand new. Save. Oh, what do we got going on here? Other than this lower quality model, is this... We need to compare this to the mopeds back in town, because I think this is... I think the ones back in town are actually better quality.
Why would they stop here? This place isn't even interesting enough to have a tourist sign.
Well, they didn't stop here. Looks like Estelle's acting on her own.
I think that's Lady Howard and Estelle's moped.
But usually, I think this is the first time that we've ever seen Estelle and Lady Howard separate. Where am I going here? It's like... Is this just gonna take me back to the map? Or another dead person. Maybe she's a vampire. What's going on here?
I don't want to show that to her.
I know, I just want to stand there and use the binoculars on her. Is she gonna put this away when I get close?
Hi, Estelle. Everything okay?
Did you follow me here, Mr. Knight?
Me? Uh-huh. I just stopped to see if you needed help.
I do not need help, but thank you for your concern.
Don't mention it.
Let's see, Lady Howard, the site, and the treasure.
So, how come Lady Howard's not with you? Kinda joined at the hip, ain't you?
She's had a very difficult morning. I would have stayed with her, but time is of the essence.
How did you meet Lady Howard, anyway?
Her family was the largest landholders in my village. I knew her growing up, of course, but we never played together. She made quite a name for herself on the stage, you know, when she was younger.
Huh.
And I was working in London myself as a nurse. I went to see her perform. Well, we became friends. When my father died and left me the cottage, we moved back to Hampstead. It's not exactly the manor she was born to, but it was sold years ago. Ironically, it's on the market again.
Mm-hmm. That stance, she has the strangest stance, almost like a monster wearing human skin. Yeah, we'll see.
Does Lady Howard still perform?
Well, she's taking a break from her career.
So, what's out here?
You can see for yourself.
Doesn't look like anything to me. But then you wouldn't be here if that was the case now, would you?
Some people don't care to tell other people their business.
Oh, that's kind of rude, isn't it? It was a perfectly friendly question.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that Lily really prefers we keep our business to ourselves. Some people can be ruthless, you know, particularly...
Men?
Well, now that you've said so yourself.
Mm-hmm. It just seems like she's not used to having a body. Wait, is she even... It looks like there's absolutely zero idle animation, but you can still see them blinking. They're not breathing. But the blink is still... not even breathing.
So this is the spot you and Lady Howard are betting your treasure hunting dollars on, huh?
Really? I wish you wouldn't ask such things.
Hey, just curious.
Mm-hmm. Slouching. Oh, can't use the hemorrhoid cream on anyone. I'm so disappointed because whenever you want to show anything interesting, or whenever you want to use an item on anyone, he's just like, I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show the hemorrhoid cream to her either. I want to use it on her. I just want to go up to her and just give her a big old squirt of the hemorrhoid cream on her arm or something.
I don't believe in the treasure myself. All that stuff about ciphers and nonsense.
Sonier didn't conjure that money.
Well, I'm not saying he didn't find something, but what if he took all there was?
I don't believe it. There's got to be something here, and
And we've got to find it? Why is that, Miss Styles?
it's none of your business. I'm sorry, but that's all I'm going to say about it.
I think we need to hit her with this shovel. Take that map.
I don't want to show that to her.
And use it on her.
Looks like we got us another treasure hunter.
Mm-hmm. How about just look at the map this way? There we go. Is this actually what the overview map, the world map, looks like? I shall put it down. You gotta clip that. Oh.
I don't want to show that to her.
Yeah, I just think it's so weird. Like, he'll probably say something about this rock. Oh wait, can't click on that. But what about the tree?
There's nothing here but trees.
Mm-hmm. When he goes up to paintings, he'll say something unique about all the paintings. But I can't hit her with the spray bottle like a cat?
I don't want to show that to her.
Can I just take this?
Looks like we got us another treasure hunter.
Okay. Well. Oh, these must be... Oh, is that a rock or a tree stump? Oh, you know what? These are the only things that really stand out. Do you think... Do you think at some point in the game I actually have to just start digging around with the shovel? It won't let me click on the shovel right now. Hold on, what do we got going on here? 4th of July barbecue. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm going. How do I get out of here? Also, man, if I was searching for some long lost treasure and some random dude came up to me and started asking like all these detailed questions, no way would I say anything. I would just say I'm sightseeing. And I would immediately hide that map. No, I don't have my hiking. You know, speaking of which, I didn't have my hiking boots on, so I couldn't cross a bridge. But I didn't have my hiking boots on. I could go hiking. That's how we got to her. This was, I think, where we talked to the Australian guy, Wilkes. I remember? Yeah, right here. Here's what I'm thinking.
Oh, thanks. The last time I went poking around in a cave, I ended up with hair on my palms.
I bet there's something important in there. We don't have a light source. Yeah, Dot's not moving. There's no Dot. Because Estelle's hanging out. She's, I think, the only one, her and Lady Howard, so far, that you see moving around on the map. But, yeah, the green one's us, and any other dots are other people. We may be done. Because I don't know what else I'd be looking for. I think everyone else is back here. Including chicken. There has to be some significance to this chicken. I love they put more care into this rooster model than Gabriel's lame model with his head that's clearly just pasted on his body. His different shading. It's not a different color, I don't think. I just think that because it's separate shadows affect these differently. Is this even light, or is that just... Yeah, that's better. You know what this reminds me of? That newer Wolfenstein game where he gets his head chopped off and put on a new body. That could be what happened. Okay, so... Oh, do I take the booze? Can't take the booze. So we're back. It could be that I just need to chat with Grace. Or Mosley. Or I could just go in here. What's going down? Nothing. Next time block, there's gonna be dinner though. Actually, you know what, let me... This is Mosley? He's probably gonna say something like, I've been in there before, it stinks. It stinks and I hate it.
Hey, Mosley.
I'll be out later, Nat.
Strange echo. What are you doing in there, Mose? Can I see through? See in the crack, Mosley. What are you doing in there? I wonder if his model's actually behind here. Say something, Grace. Oh, she's not gonna say anything because I think it's a white chat bubble. Usually means no plot progression.
I really should go get some other stuff done.
Well, such as. Wait, what do we have here? Tire tracks. Oh, do you think I need to put the tire tracks in here?
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
No? What about this?
I don't think I need to scan that into Sydney.
Seems kind of important. I wonder when we get to make an ID so I can be, Gabriel Knight Diaper Service. The Yankee Doodle Diaper Specialist. Sports Illustrated or Sports Illuminated. Legally distinct. Okay. I wish there was a way I could tell who's here.
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
Right, because if I knew who wasn't here, like Estelle, then I'd know who to keep an eye out for. I wonder if I talk with that Abbey guy. Grace had mentioned him before, maybe part of this priory. I'll bet I'll go up here and Gabriel say, I don't want to annoy him. Come on. Tell me something. Ooh, he got the question mark.
Yeah, I know he's lying, but maybe I should let him stew for a while.
Come on. Ugh. Really wish there was a quicker way to move around. I wonder, is it? Hold on. Just want to crack open the manual real quick. Is there actual fast travel? There's a pause key. Oh, what? Escape? Escape skips the current action. If Gabriel or Grace is walking, it'll skip to the end of their path. Hints. Gabriel Knight 3 does not provide hints for every puzzle, but for Grace's Sydney puzzle sequence starting day 2, 5 p.m., there will be hints available. You can also get hints on the driving map. Using the hint button on the driving map will cause the locations to flash where you still have required activity left in that time block. That's nice. So I'm glad I looked at that. Because that's exactly how it was. Wait, hold on. Oh, look at that. Holy shit. Oh, now we're cruising. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that. The importance of manuals. So we do have to go back here. I like that. I wish I would have known about slapping the escape button a lot sooner. It probably would have cut about an hour off my time so far. I bet if I hit the escape twice though, it'll exit out of the game. Oh, we haven't gone into here, have we? We haven't just tried knocking. For some reason I thought I had to sneak in. Guess not.
Je regrette, mais nous sommes fermés.
I have no idea what you just said, but
Yes, what is it you want?
What is it I want? Oh, good question. Let's see. I deserve that.
That guy has no saturation in his skin either, just like the lady back at the museum. I wonder if that's not like some kind of coincidence. Like, well, I wonder if they're the vampires. I remember listening to that Dracula audiobook. You gotta cut their head off and stuff their mouth with garlic. Good thing we got a dagger. Oh, the chicken's home. I think the chicken lives here. I think it's so weird that he disappeared while everyone was out on the tour. Almost like he went along with. Do I have to come up with a question?
Well, I can't very well tell him I'm looking for vampires. I need a cover story.
Make one up.
Well, I can't very well tell him I'm looking for vampires. I need a cover story.
Tell him you need to talk about wine.
I may be an American, but I know better than that.
And just try again.
It's the front door.
I know. Doorbell.
That's a big freaking house. No point in knocking again until I figured out a reason to be here.
To be here. Okay, how about I break into this place? Are you gonna let me in now?
Where the hell is it?
Yep. So...
A garage. Nope.
I think it's just amazing now. Yeah, 13 and a half hours in, I finally realize you can speed things up just by hitting that escape key. And why can't he do...
Climb the wall.
You can also skip past that stupid dialogue. He can't climb the wall. Grace can. Do I have anything? What is...
I went back to my old tape recorder.
Yep. Cover story. I wonder if this is the point where I get to make those fake IDs. Wait. Go back in there. Let me try that. Like maybe the cover story is I'm a journalist or something. Okay. Now we're cruising. I got no email yet, right?
Oh, Grace is the only one who gets email.
Can I search?
I'll let Grace do the research.
Uh-huh. Files. Map?
I can't think of anything to do.
I can't.
That Anna...
Text, audio. Nothing. Nothing here. Add data, make suspects.
Gracie entered these last night.
But those are my hand typed notes, right? What would I say to ask about vampires? Like a repair? Or just freelance reporter? Entertainment Monthly.
A reporter is good, but you know, that magazine doesn't sound like one that would interest a vineyard owner.
This is what I need to do. Okay. What would interest a vineyard owner? The blood drive? Because of vampires?
That might provoke an interesting response.
Are you serious? Okay. We got score for that. I was just messing. I didn't think blood drive would work, but... Alright, get up in there. Here we go. I'm here from the blood drive. Vampire
Yes.
I'm here doing a blood drive.
Oh,
Yeah, you wouldn't happen to have any unused blood lying around, would you? Guess not.
man. Son of a bitch. Let's see if we can print off just multiple IDs. Just imagine being that guy answering the door. Same guy keeps coming back and trying different IDs on you. It's like, come on, man. I'm trying to guard my vampire secrets here. And I know you're trying to spy on me. Alright, so that ain't it. What about this?
I don't think that's gonna get me.
That won't get you in. What about dead people? Any dead people on the premises?
I don't think that...
New York Times.
Hey, that should work.
What do you mean should work? Let me try all these.
Hey, that should work. A reporter is good.
Ah, yeah, Sports
A
Illuminated.
reporter.
Electrical.
I don't think... I don't think...
Encyclopedia
I don't
sales.
I don't think... That might provoke an interesting response.
Really? Auto supplies. Diaper service.
That might provoke an interesting response.
Okay.
I don't think...
I gotta try that diaper
I
service.
don't think that...
I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Like, this is gonna get me to the next time block. Good. Here we go. Using one of my 6 or so IDs. Diaper service.
Yes?
You again. I'm here to clean the poop.
Hi, I'm with We Do Poo Poo. We're a diaper service, and I was wondering if you have any little tykes running around.
No. Why do you ask?
Just checking the neighborhood. I'll follow my nose.
Just keep doing it. I'm surprised the game doesn't cut you off. Yes.
Yes?
He just very bad memory, this guy. Show car polish salesman ID.
I sell car polish. It's particularly effective for black sedans. You wouldn't happen to have a black sedan, would you?
No solicitation.
We do poo poo. New name of the game. It does sum it up. Man, I wish I would have known this escape key for shortcutting the movement and cutting out repeated dialogue.
Yes?
This is the last one we got.
My name's Knight. I'm a reporter. I'm doing a feature on Languedoc wineries, and I'd love to include you in my spread.
I'll see if the chateau owner is free.
Yeah, we've come here like 5 times, changing our story every time we knock. Chronic hemorrhoids.
Bonjour, Monsieur Knight.
Hello,
I'm
vampire.
Excelsior Montreux, the owner and viticulturist of Chateau de Serre.
Nice
Excelsior.
of you to see me, Mr. Montreux. I should have made an appointment, but I get better results just knocking about. The best places don't advertise.
Ah, well, how true. Now allow me to take you to the wine tasting room. Marceau?
Is he gonna kill me? Creamer on his buttocks? I think that's what we do here in this locked room. I'm getting points.
What would you like to serve, sir?
Ah, are you a red man or a white? No. Let me guess. Red, yes?
Gosh, it shows, huh?
Do you like it dry?
Oh, hell, I'd drink dust if I could.
Well, let's see then. Perhaps the 76 Merlot.
Yes, sir.
Very awkward, just looking at us blinking the whole time. Is this blood? Is this Chris's blood?
I'm terribly sorry that you caught us unprepared today. We were about to shut the main gate.
Everything's all right, I hope.
Oh, yes. Here, anyway. The constable called a little while ago. There was a murder in the vicinity last night.
A murder?
It's very unusual, I assure you. But I suppose even here we're not immune. Oh, well, we should let it breathe for a moment.
Right. Nothing worse than suffocated wine.
Oh, look at all these questions. Look at all these points we're gonna get. I wish I could just straight up ask him about vampires.
Are you from this area, Mr. Montreux?
Yes and no. I grew up in Paris, but my family has owned this estate for decades. My wife and I permanently settled here some years ago. Children do take pleasure in the country air.
Oh, you got kids?
Oh, yes. A beautiful daughter who is away at school. And my firstborn son, Enoch. He's 12. Have you children?
No.
But you must. Oh, children are every man's right to immortality.
Well, it's not the kid part I mind so much as the marriage part.
Oh, no, a wife need not be a burden if she knows her place. Her role is to serve you, after all, to care for home and heirs and leave a man to pursue nobler things.
Boy, do we live in different worlds.
Yeah.
What kind of training do you need to be a a viticulturist.
The lessons I consider most valuable came from my father. He was quite a master.
I ran into an interesting tourist angle today. Seems the Holy Grail is supposed to be around here.
Oh, the Grail is a marvelous legend. But most stories are ignorant of the true meaning of the Grail. You see, the Grail has far less to do with Christ than with an idea. The fountain of youth, the eternal flame, the philosopher's stone.
All of those are related to the Grail?
Oh, yes. The Grail is that thing, that one thing, or whatever symbol you use for it, that represents completion, perfection, the absolute. Do you understand now?
Well, no, not really.
Turning base lead into pure gold. That is the alchemist's aim. But it's not about real lead and real gold. It's symbolic. Man is the lead. God is the gold. Man to God. That is the alchemist's goal. That is the Holy Grail.
Huh. But I thought with the Grail, it was actually the blood. The blood in the Grail that was the immortal thing.
Well, of course. The blood is the elixir of life, the juice of the forbidden fruit.
The juice of the forbidden fruit?
No, never mind. Dusty old theories are a hobby of mine. Let's stick to the wine, shall we?
No kidding. After we talk about dead guys.
Do you know anything about the murder?
No, not really. There were two men, neither of them from here by the sound of it.
Do you believe the stories about a local treasure?
Indeed. It is in my soil, monsieur.
What exactly is viticulture?
You are a wine critic, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, what's your definition?
Well, to me, viticulture is about breeding, and I don't mean the mechanics of grafting. Grafting is only a tool. What's meaningful is the essence of the two vines you're combining. There are literally thousands of grapes, and most viticulturists choose from well-known stock. But my father always bred his own grapes, and has passed down some very rare species.
I'm fascinated.
Really? Well, I don't want to bore you.
I'd like to hear more about your breeding program.
You won't reveal my secrets?
For my ears only.
Very well. The secret is in mixing the best strains, of course. But there is an art to it. My father taught me to visualize the ideal grape. Once you can visualize this perfect fruit, you can analyze even the best stock and see where it is lacking, in color or body, for example. Or perhaps it could be just a touch sweeter or lighter. And the trick is to find a grape equally fine, but one which is perfect in exactly those areas which the first grape is flawed. The marriage of these two vines will produce an air, and then this air undergoes the same process, you see.
Don't you ever get where you're going?
Eventually. But even in the interim, your grape will soon be far superior to anyone else's. Try the wine, Mr. Knight.
Are we going to be dead when we drink this? That's fine. That's fine. That stupid smile. Let's end it now.
Wow, that's good.
This fruit did not come about by accident. It is the result of thousands, even millions of crossbreedings. Everything that it is today is a result of that hereditary tree. Don't you think it is ironic that a grape or even a dog or a cat should be so carefully bred, but that most humans depend on such a silly thing as love?
Then again, there is something to be said for spontaneity.
Is there?
God, he's such a goober compared to the previous two games.
You know, hearing you talk, it reminds me of something. What is it?
Alchemy? A transmutation of the philosopher's stone?
Nope, that's not it. It was Ask Mr. Science. Y'all get that program here?
television? I'm afraid not.
Well, they had this bit about DNA. Kind of how DNA has this funny pasta shape, but it's really billions and billions of instructions, kinda. You get into DNA with your breeding program at all?
Actually, DNA is an interesting issue, Mr. Knight. Did you know that the magic alchemists used was based on an intuitive understanding of the principles of DNA?
I'll be darned.
But to answer your question, no. I have my own ways of testing the vines, and they're far older and more traditional than DNA testing. Excuse me. Hello, Easy Excelsior.
Go ahead.
Ah oui, oui, oui. Préparez-nous pour sa leçon. Forgive me, I'm afraid I must return to the house. The news of the murder has quite upset my wife. Besides, my son awaits his afternoon lesson.
Well, thanks for the interview, Mr. Montreux.
You're most welcome. Au revoir, Mr. Knight.
Kind of a nice fella.
Okay. Are we done here? I guess we can see. Yeah. We are done. Yeah, it's nice using this escape key now because I don't have to... Like, I can go upstairs without having to zoom in on the stairs. Nobody wants the creamer. It's sad. The
So
white
where's
stuff.
Mosley?
Hey guys, it's 5.
Thank you, O guardian of the clock.
Okay, don't start, you two. I want to hear what happened.
You mean at Chateau de Serras? You're right. The guy's probably into one of these secret societies. You should have heard him go on about alchemy, but I don't know. He seemed more bookish than anything.
I say anyone who's involved with these secret societies is a big suspect.
Speaking of which, Larry Chester is definitely lying. He said McDougal and Mallory just stopped by last night for directions. I couldn't get him to crack.
Who's this? Chester?
That's right.
Interesting. I'll get started on the treasure angle. Check out the museum and church tonight. That book really got my juices flowing.
So that's what it takes.
Huh?
So, are we gonna eat or what? I'm starved.
Well, actually, Grace and I had talked about catching up.
That's okay, Mose. I want to stick with my research for a while. Why don't you and Gabriel go?
I can wait till later if you...
No, I think that's a great idea. In fact, I think we should be going right now, shouldn't we, Mose?
See ya.
See, Grace, maybe after dinner?
Uh-huh. That's a creepy dude. Alright. Finally someone with a brain. Okay, let's get up in here and do our thing. See if we got some emails. Doesn't look like any new ones. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think I could analyze before. Images recognized as a map. Correspondences and patterns are not readily apparent with such a volume of points. To analyze regions or relationships between objects on a map, use enter points to select objects, then start analysis to analyze relationship. I don't know if Gabriel and Grace ever did anything, but they got a lot closer during Gabriel Night 2, and now Mosley wants to bang her. I don't think Gabriel's ever had sex before. I don't know even if... Maybe in the first game? Maybe one time? That lady? He's acting like he hasn't. How do I zoom out of this one? Wait. What am I... How am I going back and forth? Oh, I'm just clicking here. Well, what do I do? Use enter points to select objects. Let me... Wait. Analyze the parchment. Extract anomalies. Hidden geometry is present in the image. What do you mean? Get some. Message inserted in text indicated by the letters raised above the text line. Need suggested language to analyze potential breaks. Well, Latin? No.
Wow.
French.
There's a hidden message in the text.
Okay. A Dagobert. Blah blah blah. Oh, translation. To Dagobert II, King and to Sion is this treasure, and he is there dead. Whatever. View geometry. That's a very enjoyable sound. Let's see, device in the upper left corner. Shape has been saved. Same on this too. Maybe rotatable. Analyze text.
Shepherdess no temptation that Poussin Teniers hold the key. Peace 681 by the cross and this horse of God, I complete this demon guardian at midday. Or to the meridian, blue apples. I think I'll write that cipher down.
Ah. Well, we got some modem sounds before. Sure, there's all sorts of... yeah, if you can't hear that, you're lucky. This was a lot faster than the other one, but it said we can rotate?
Sion. These parchments must be linked to the Priory somehow.
Can I rotate again?
Sion.
Oh.
These parchments must be linked to the Priory somehow.
Okay. Oh, I can analyze these, can I? Well, nothing really to do yet. Do you think... Let's see. Use shape, enter points, draw grid.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
But we can use shapes.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet. I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Alright.
I'm not sure what to put on the map at the moment. I need to get some clues about the treasure.
Okay.
Perhaps at the church and museum.
We can do that. Big points. I'm expecting a lot out of Grace here, because we only got 380 points so far. I bet there's people eating.
What do you care anyway? You said you weren't interested.
I'm not. That doesn't mean I care to watch you belly up to the trough. Besides, you're just setting yourself up for a fall. Gracie doesn't like you that way.
Oh? And what kind of guy would she like?
I don't know. Younger, maybe? Good looking? A nice guy? She deserves a nice guy.
Which explains her alleged attraction to you.
Oh, that's purely chemical. Poor kid. See, I've got this pheromone thing going on.
Yeah, I tried not bathing myself once, but my coworkers got a little upset about it.
Oh, ha, ha, ha. You never could stand my success with women.
No, it was how you screwed with women that I couldn't stand.
Ah, back off, Lancelot.
Yeah, I guess we better talk about something else before I get worked up.
Hello, boys.
Oh, Madeline.
Hey.
Female Shaggy.
Oh, you are already dining. How disappointing. I was hoping to spend some time with you, and especially with you, Gabriel.
Well, we can make room.
But I must change. The night is just beginning. Will I see you when I come down?
Wouldn't miss it.
Sure.
Then I will be extra quick. A bientôt.
Looks like they're just eating one piece of broccoli.
Man, is she hot for you?
Look at that.
Where'd that come from?
Pheromones.
Christ. You gonna go for it?
Why not? Sex worked for Bond.
But Grace is in your room.
Yeah, what did I tell you? Having her around is like wearing a freaking chastity belt.
Am I getting?
But Madeline doesn't have a roommate.
Am I gonna get
Well,
points for this?
Go for it, I guess.
I did.
I don't know what I'd say to him after what I just heard. I just don't want to talk to either one of them.
Where's that? Or is that supposed to be peas? What was that? Coffee? Peas and coffee. With a thing sticking out of it. Did his hands get larger? What is with that? Ew. Alright. Forgot I'm Grace. Okay, so that's that. What do we need? Go to the church and the museum? Oh, and this guy again. Oh, I thought that was a cup sitting there for fingerprints.
I wish I could. How are you feeling, Mr. Baza?
Oh, much better, thank you.
It was quite a shock, wasn't it?
What was?
The two dead men?
The two... Oh, of course. Yes, it really was a shock. Are you quite all right, Miss Nakamura?
You know, you're the first person who's asked me that.
Sometimes it is easier for a stranger to be polite than a friend. But don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have better things to do.
Damn rooster. It sounded like somebody walking up to me, but this thing is so loud. Okay. Oh, is there something on the door? It looks like there is. Maybe they're closed.
They're closed.
Wait, hold on. What does that say? Get it.
Oh my god! It's a copy of Le Serpent Rouge!
Oh my god. I'll be stealing that. Do I look at this thing?
That's weird. They've got a devil holding up the holy water bowl. At least I think it's a holy water bowl.
Can I confess?
Oh, no thanks. I was raised Buddhist. We believe in karma. Getting rid of your guilt isn't quite so easy.
Oh, do I finally get to get one of these? Yes. And does Grace steal?
Ha! Even Gabriel isn't that low.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Hello? Abbe Arnaud?
Come in.
Ooh, yeah.
Miss Nakimura, good evening.
Hi, I was looking around town tonight. It's a beautiful church.
Thank you. Please sit down.
I was reading about the Magdalene statue in the church pamphlet.
Interesting, isn't it? All 4 of the Magdalene statues still exist.
So, were they related to the local Magdalene cult?
It is possible, but Magdalene has not been represented with a skull anywhere else in the Languedoc. Besides, Saunier placed that statue so prominently, some believe that everything he did in the church relates to the treasure somehow.
Okay.
The church pamphlet talks about a sunrise line on July 22nd. Does that really happen?
Oh, yes. If you stand at the church and look east, the sun rises directly over Chateau de Blanchefort.
Was that intentional, do you think?
Mademoiselle, but of course.
But that would mean someone had to choose the location of Blanchefort quite deliberately. It is younger than the church, isn't it?
But you see, Blanchefort and the church were built on far older ruins. Have you considered the church site, too, may have been positioned deliberately? It would not be the first time the ancients played with light and astronomy. Look at Stonehenge or the Great Pyramids.
Do you think there's a buried treasure around here?
I know there is, my child.
Was that it?
This riddle is fascinating. You can almost see what it's hinting at. I really want to solve it. In my arduous search, I was trying to hack away with my sword through the dense vegetation of the woods like some pawn of destiny. I wanted to reach the place of the sleeping beauty, in which some poets can see the queen of a lost kingdom. Desperate to find the way, I laid down the path of Ra and was illuminated.
Oh, what about this?
I was further aided by the parchments of my friend. They murmur of the lady. Long ago her name was Isis, queen of the benevolent springs. Come to me, all you who labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Others knew her as Magdalene with the celebrated vows of healing balm. The initiated knew her to be the Lady of the Lake and Notre Dame de Cross. The circle is the ring, and the crown forms the diadem of the queen of the castle.
Is there a second? Oh, please, how many of these? Ooh!
That's the last page.
Jesus. Well, at least Grace is talking.
The Queen's Guard is the Quaternity, they who stand watch over the garden.
Hey, Alexa.
I look to the north and the west, then the
Welcome on in.
south and the east, and everywhere I see them, their shining swords held out to meet each other. Saint Michael and his brothers with their feet rooted in the earth. They surround the Ias that none may harm her, and stand pressed against her in a way that Pythagoras would have approved.
Yeah, I couldn't handle if I had to read all this.
In the sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, "By this sign you will conquer." I understand this now. The 4 are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. And yet the angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost to the infidels. The mosaic tiles of the sacred place alternate black or white, and Jesus, like Asmodeus, observes their alignment. I can find 64 stones of the perfect cube, which the Knights of the Beauty of the Black Wood had scattered when they fled from the White Fort while they were being pursued by the usurpers. Reassemble the scattered stones and, working with square and compass, put them into ranks. The knightly order of the perfect cube fits within and gives structure to Our Lady's protector, the Heavenly Quartet.
Are they referring to that chessboard that's in this guy's room?
I visit the tomb of the celebrated painter Poussin and, like the shepherds, puzzle at the enigma of the tomb. My brain pounds, the light burns my eyes. It is all too mixed up to tell. Teniers, too, has dipped his brush in the earth, and his at the innermost places of the queen. Here is the sign that Teniers has given in his innocent recluse. Surely there is a path between the two. 16 form the center, and this center forms 16. I pray to St. Paul for direction, and he answers with a simple gesture. Here is the reconstruction to which so many noble minds were dedicated. I look to the Book of the Hermit for reassurance. The numbers they give me confirm the truth. What strange mystery is concealed in the new Temple of Solomon, built by the children of St. Vincent?
Yeah, she was probably tired of reading too.
And still, my task has not ended. Still, a bit of curtain blocks the light. Something must complete the message. Something which will give us entry into the abyss. Truth and falsehood battle in my head until I hear their message. It is the number of our patron sky traveler and that of a famous seal. The soul of the matter is evident to me now. At the intersection of the many, I lay down one rigid arm, and the others scatter around the crown like jewels. At last, the queen is adorned for her coronation.
Yeah, if I had to read this, I just wouldn't.
3 is the Trinity and the separation of the spheres. The 3 which are the 4 are the divisions of the temple. I began my journey in the shadows and completed it in the light. I had marked the site at last, there in the center of the most sacred space. At the summit of the mountain, the place stood out in the brilliance of the midday sun. It was guarded by the 3 knights' towers, the rooks, on the circuit of the divine horsemen of the abyss. At the window of the ruined house, I looked across the trees denuded by autumn. Close to me, a presence, its feet in the water, like one who has just received the mark of baptism. I recalled the inscription, Et in Arcadia ego, blank, blank, blank. Through some selfish inspiration, I found the missing 3. The dust settled, and I saw at last. Curses, I know the truth. He is there, dead. The broken bread lies forgotten beneath the altar.
Oh, did he? He found the missing 3. He didn't fill in the blanks. Or maybe it's just on the next page. Is this?
That's the last page.
Oh, thank Christ.
But the worst is yet to come. How many have pillaged the house, using the most sacred for purposes most foul? I turn north. Facing me, I see unwinding endless by its coils, the enormous red serpent mentioned in the documents, rigid and bitter. The huge unleashed beast at the foot of the white mountain becomes scarlet with greed and drunk with stolen and profaned communion. Deliver me out of the mire.
One more.
I am aware of the scent of the perfume which impregnates the sepulchre of the one I must release, cursing the profane in their ashes, and those who follow their ways, returning from the darkness while making the gesture of horror at the abyss. into which I had plunged. Here is the proof that I knew the secret seal of Solomon, and I had visited the secret places of the queen who watches over the king. Take heed, my friend. Do not add or take away one iota. Think and think again. The base lead of my words may contain the purest gold. Let he who has the understanding use it with wisdom.
Ah. Well, hopefully I can use that Sydney program to analyze this so I don't have to use my brain. Yeah, I don't know what any of this crap's all about. And we're only at 394, and I had put down an estimated 18 hours for the game. That ain't right. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be one of those games where you can finish it with most of the points missing, or if it's one where, like, very last minute you get a couple hundred points. We'll see. Anyway, it's... Oh, can I steal this? Are we done here? So I just sat there and read that out loud to this guy. So I was talking about all sorts of chess pieces, and we got this, right?
A chessboard. Now what does that remind me of? Ah, of course! The church floor. Black
What?
and white tiles.
Really? I thought it... What the hell is this?
It's a pamphlet from St. Mary Magdalene's.
Talking about the last episode of The Succession. Wait, is this... I ain't reading that. There's 11 points. I don't know what day it is. It just says day 2. So I'm guessing tomorrow if I go into the church. Yeah, lines upon lines. Yeah, and that's acceptable if they're gonna read them for me. But man, if a game's giving me like 10 pages to read, I just don't wanna. I wonder if I can... Wait, what's even in here? I thought the Serpent Rouge was in this folder.
That's the envelope Le Serpent Rouge came in.
Oh.
Someone taped it to the door of the museum. I wonder who could have left this at the museum.
Oh, do you think There's not fingerprints on this thing, is there? Oh. Oh, did I... Need an exorcism performed? Definitely.
There is a fingerprint on it.
I'm sure that Satan statue will help out with that. What a weird statue too. I might use that face as an emote. I have to start thinking about follower emotes, because I think in September I finally get the instant emote upload thing, which should unlock the 5 follower emotes. Yeah, because when I was putting my emotes in, it took like 4 weeks for him to approve them. So, yuck. Anyway, let's get some of that. I guess we can compare the fingerprints now. Doodling in the... Yeah, like... Imagine being a kid playing this game. It's like, I'm so bored listening to all that text. And I don't know if the game is wanting...
This riddle is fascinating.
No.
You can almost see what it's hinting at. I really want to solve it.
There's just too much. There's just too much in here. Like, am I supposed to write down every single one of these words that are in all capitals? Because there's a lot of... By this sign, you will conquer fruit. Eat your fruit and get scurvy.
I better get going. Thanks, Abbe Arnaud.
It's a pleasure to be of service, mademoiselle.
Yeah, I think Gabriel Knight 1 and 2 kept you engaged a lot better. Well, I think I can analyze some stuff now. Yeah, I think the priest must be... some kind of a...
Good evening,
Freemason
Mademoiselle
dude.
Nakamura. Jean told me you are staying in room 25 with Monsieur Knight.
I bet he did.
I am Simone, Mademoiselle. I hope you will enjoy your visit.
Thanks.
I didn't even talk to her. She talked to me. Yeah, cult leader? Probably. He's the priest, but he may have been involved in killing those two dudes.
Have you seen anything, I don't know, curious around town lately?
Ah, oui, Mademoiselle.
Costco club member.
What?
Someone has bought a chicken. It is making my mother crazy, this chicken. It comes to the garden, it eats her seeds.
I knew it was part of the
I do
story.
not know who is the owner of this chicken, but I know my mother. This chicken will be in the soup pot one night.
Well, it happens to the best of us.
It's a spy.
Do you know anything about the treasure, Simone?
Well, I have seen many treasure seekers come and go, mademoiselle, but I have never thought much of the idea myself. But there is a museum if...
Yeah, I know. Thanks anyway.
Yeah. I gotta check on the chicken. Check the chicken. Do you think it's, the last game went over werewolves. Do you think this is a were-chicken? I know at some point we gotta follow this thing back to the owner.
Gabe's the psychic one.
Oh, so Gabriel can actually speak with the chicken. Is what she's implying. Did you buy this chicken? Ask the chicken about those letters. How is this thing involved in the story? We gotta... maybe I lay down the map in front of the chicken and he pecks out where we need to go. I knew they wouldn't have put the chicken there for no reason. What's Gabe doing anyway? Oh yeah, he's having dinner with Mosley. Okay. Add data. It is pretty cozy. Aside from the people living here. Well, nothing's stopping you from getting KFC. Do it. Do I put this in?
Can't scan that into Sydney.
I better be able to scan this in.
No, there's no point in scanning Le Serpent Rouge. I'll have to interpret the verses myself. Sydney isn't that smart.
Neither am I. Oh.
I can't scan that into Sydney.
Oh, do you think I
don't think that would accomplish anything.
combine these?
I don't think that would accomplish anything. I don't think that would accomplish anything.
The hell is this again?
That's the blue apple cipher that Sydney found in one of the Saunier parchments.
Yeah, I don't think my brain is gonna figure that out at all.
That's the blue apple cipher that Sydney
found.
found.
Shut up about the apples. Let me look at it.
I'm not sure what to make of it at the moment, but I have a feeling I'll be coming back to it eventually.
Yeah, combine the letters with the trash can. Can I just get rid of this thing? I don't need this now that I got the fingerprint. So you tell me the only thing I can do new is to open up the print, compare it, recognizes fingerprint, no further analysis available. Use on suspect screen to attempt a match. Okay. February 2026. No, if I cannot figure that out, we're going to the hints. Let's see, open file. Oh. What do you mean? Hold on. The hell do I do? Suspect list. Oh, do I have to do this? Oh, points galore. Okay. Abe. Give me these free points, man. Hell yeah. Break the 400 mark. I think, yeah, already linked to that guy. We're doing it. Okay, so this... Do I just have to try? Must unlink if I want to... How do I look at this? John Wilkes. Yeah, was that the Lincoln guy? Shift my butt cheeks here. I thought I'd be able to match analysis. What does that mean? So I want to compare. I want to compare this print off the file with another one here in my suspect list. But use suspects screen to attempt match with an unknown fingerprint. Hey Richard. I don't know if I'd say it's going strong, but it's going. We're getting through it. Yeah, I estimated like 18 hours. It's probably gonna go another 2 streams, I would think. Open file. Yeah, I don't know how to use suspect screen. Right, so we go back to the suspects screen. What do I do? Can I got a point for that. Can I like...
I think that's right. I don't want to unlink it.
Oh, it was just a guess? How the hell would I know? Whatever. I'll take it. Like, just imagine you got this fingerprint, and then you got some random dude, and you're like, oh, I think that's it. Good one, Grace. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Let's analyze the map. Do you think I can use the shapes now?
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Come on.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Also, wait, do I have to...
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet. I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Like, maybe I have to use...
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Wait. Start analysis. Use enter points to select objects, then start analysis. Enter points? Oh. What am I doing? Draw a grid. Fill.
I don't think a grid is going to help me right now.
Come on. Fill screen. 16 by 16. Remember it? Didn't it talk about that? Or was it? No, it was 8 by 8.
I'm not sure about that.
Kiss my ass. Well, okay, let's erase grid. Because apparently Grace knows it ain't 2 by 2.
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, is Grace just gonna know?
I'm not sure about that.
Because I thought we were, when we were reading that, it seemed like it was something set up kind of like a chessboard. And there was a chessboard in that Albe's office. Is it 12?
I'm not sure about that.
Or are you just going to say that on every single thing? Okay.
I'm not sure about that.
So we probably have to fill a shape instead of doing...
I don't think a grid is going to help me right now.
Enter points on the map. Use shape.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
What do I do? Can I do this? Oh, hints. Yeah, give me some of that shit. Because I'm not sure what I'm guessing that I have to be over a certain area. Then use a shape.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Use a certain shape.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
And then maybe fill in with a grid. And then go back and look at that chessboard and match up what's on the board with what's on here. Let me see what this even
I
says.
lay down the path of Ra and was illuminated. What's the path of Ra? Maybe I should try a search and see what Sydney has to say about Ra.
I would not have known to do that. It's Ra time. Make use of the roid cream. Ready for every shape. Yeah, Gabriel's shape would be pretty pointy. Ra is usually represented as a man with the head of a bird. He's the god of the sun, and his number is 6. Oh boy, I gotta write crap down. Source 70. Okay. Hold on, add history. Wait, what is this? Holy Grail. Grace. What is this? What? Raw? Remake? What if I just type in titties? Is that in my history now? Okay, let's go back here. I see. Something about the open file. No, not that. Get out of there. Thinking this. What do you think about this?
Sunrise line. On the feast day of Saint Mary Magdalene. I wonder if that's the path of Ra.
Sunrise line. What do I do with it? Yeah, this is the church. This is the... Oh, do I go back to the church and just bust this thing up? This is the altar or something. Let me do that. Let me get the hell out of here. Go back to the church. After I save. We're doing it. Up. Wait. Ooh. There we go. So it's talking about this thing. What do I do?
Wow, that cup. It reminds me of the Holy Grail. Now that I think about it, the whole idea of communion is kind of related to the Grail. I wonder which one this is referring to. Maybe it's referring to both?
Mm-hmm. Oh, what is this? I can use the pamphlet on it?
The altar represents the elements found in the Magdalene statue and adds new ones. The Magdalene appears to be in a cave. At her knees is a skull, and she gazes fixedly upon a slight cross made from branches. But on this cross one can see a new living twig growing forth. Could this refer to the living offshoot of Christianity? Or...
Wonder if I combine...
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Maybe not that, but maybe the church pamphlet?
The altar represents the...
Nope, none of that. Let me...
This Magdalene imagery is really interesting. It's got to be related to the local mystery somehow.
What's the point of this thing? Oh, what's this thing on top? Little castle?
A tower on top of the altar. Now, what do you suppose Sonier would have meant by that?
Oh, can I can't go behind it. what is it? Path of Illumination. And then it just goes back here.
That must be one of those confessional things. I wonder if Gabriel's ever done that. He's Catholic. Oh, no thanks.
Well, we already talked about that. Path of Illumination? What? How are you going to be...
I think I need to put the Path of Ra on the map. It has something to do with that sunrise phenomenon mentioned in the church pamphlet. I should be able to enter the relevant points on the map and then have Sydney analyze them.
So how do I do that? Do I just think about it?
Sunrise line. On the feast day of Saint Mary Magdalene. I wonder if that's the Path of Ra.
Oh, I just put that into Sydney, is that it? Did I not even need to come here? That's fine. Okay. Now you better allow me to put this in. Come on, baby.
I can't scan that into Sydney.
What are you talking about?
Sunrise line. On the feast day of Saint Mary Magdalene. I wonder if that's the Path of Ra. I can't scan that into Sydney.
So I can't scan it into Sydney. What the hell do I do? What are we doing?
I think I need to put the Path of Ra on the map.
Yes.
It has something to do with that sunrise phenomenon mentioned in the church pamphlet. I should be able to enter the relevant points on the map and then have Sydney analyze them.
Okay, so I just look at it.
It's a pamphlet from St. Mary Magdalene's.
Inspect.
Sunrise line. On the feast day of St. Mary
Here.
Magdalene. I wonder if that's the Path of Ra.
What are we doing?
It's a pamphlet from St. Mary Magdalene's.
I know that, but what do I... Like, here's the 6, which represents this Ra.
It's a pamphlet from St. Mary Magdalene's.
She gets so excited.
I can't scan that into Sydney. Sunrise line. On the feast day of St. Mary Magdalene. I wonder if that's the Path of Ra. I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Enter points? Where? First, how do I enter points? Use enter points to select objects. Enter points. What do I click this? What the hell is this, dude? I clicked enter points. What? Didn't we already analyze this thing? Yeah, we did. That's where we got the shapes from. Not main menu. No, not that. Remember my modem thing? Oh, this? Yeah, we got the shapes from there, but I don't... It says enter points. Then it says... We use it... Like that?
I can't scan that into Sydney.
Picked it up. But I can't. Entry points. Oh! Oh, I do. What? Put them all there. It really won't. There's no limit. Ah, tempted to draw a penis. But where do I... Where the hell do I even start then? I hate that Grace gets so excited, like, oh, I gotta enter the shit. Path of Illumination.
It's a pamphlet from St. Mary Magdalene's. Sunrise line. On the feast day of St. Mary Magdalene. I wonder if that's the Path of Ra.
He may have hidden clues to the secret of his wealth in the church decorations. God, do I need to go back and just look at every single one of these points? Ugh. What's the hint?
I think I need to put the Path of Ra on the map.
Okay.
It has something to do with that sunrise phenomenon mentioned in the church pamphlet.
All right.
I should be able to enter the relevant points on the map and then have Sydney analyze them.
I guess we'll go back. Better be getting some points out of this. So pretty much looking at everything then.
Wow. Aren't those beautiful?
No.
Wow. Aren't those beautiful? I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Look at it.
The pamphlet says he's the patron saint of lost items.
Okay.
That's interesting. He certainly has a place of honor in the church. He's the one being held up by the 4 angels, not the Magdalene. That's weird. Doesn't the guy who's carrying the body look just like St. Anthony the Hermit? It must be a coincidence.
Probably not.
Jesus being taken for burial. The pamphlet says he's the patron saint.
Nope. Okay, what's this?
There's almost a pattern there, but I'm not sure what it is. That must be Mary Magdalene at his feet. The Virgin is to the left. I wonder who that figure on the right is.
Some naked dude? Is that the devil?
Mary Magdalene obviously figures into this mystery in a big way. There's almost...
Alright, none of that.
It's St. Roche. I'm not sure how he relates to the mystery. Maybe he's just here because he was a local. I might be imagining things, but isn't there a hint of a star shape in this one? Particularly at Jesus' legs? Huh.
No.
Well, that figure in the back left is a little odd, but I don't know what to make of him.
Is something just gonna click for her eventually?
I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one. There's almost a pattern there, but I'm not sure what it is.
Alright, so there's numbers below each one of these.
I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one.
This is the 6. I guess 6 is important, right?
That shield has a distinctive shape. Circle. Relevant? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't recognize this one.
Okay.
Jesus being baptized. I'm not sure how she ties into the mystery. Maybe she's just a local saint. And then again, Sonier did overcome his poverty, big time. Perhaps he prayed to her about it. I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one. What is that kite-shaped thing in the background? A flag or something related to the riddle?
Is that Ben Franklin?
Saint Anthony the Hermit. Isn't he mentioned in Le Serpent Rouge?
Was he? I was spacing out during most of that.
That guy with the skirt looks like Hermes. That's probably just my imagination, though. I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one.
Yeah, triangle shape.
What is that kite-shaped thing in the background? A flag or something related to the riddle?
So should I put like 4 triangle? Because we have a triangle, circle, and square as the shapes.
I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one.
Okay, and this one you said...
That guy with the skirt looks like Hermes. That's probably just my imagination, though. Pilot's servant is black. That seems odd. Not sure what that could mean, though.
What do you mean, Grace?
Pilate washing his hands of Jesus' death.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I've got as my note for triangle. And then wasn't there a circle on one of these? Let me just go through them real
That's
quick.
weird. Doesn't the guy who's carrying the body look just like St. Anthony the Hermit? No, it must be a coincidence.
Oh no, it's a shame that these images aren't any bigger. I mean, that's... I guess I can... Yeah, this is as close as it gets. Low quality.
There's almost a pattern there, but I'm not sure what it is.
Well, I don't know what kind of pattern you're looking at.
That must be Mary Magdalene at his feet. And the Virgin is to the left. I wonder who that figure on the right is.
Can't I just make a mustache out of cat hair?
I might be imagining things, but isn't there a hint of a star shape in this one?
All right.
Particularly at Jesus' legs?
11 is a star, apparently.
Well, that figure in the back left is a little odd, but I don't know what to make of him.
Me neither. Is this count as something? Oh, what is this? Trace? Grace?
Those angels' gestures might not be what they appear. Let me see if I can figure it out.
Ah, wait, do I just click randomly? Please. Erase? The hell am I? Let's see if I can figure this one out on my own. Only certain areas seem to be clickable. Like I'm just... What?
This isn't working.
I don't know what the hell you're trying to do. We, see, it'll highlight blue around my cursor. Am I just selecting... See, here it wasn't blue before I did that weird click. What do I... Is there... Can I only do this weird interaction here? I think so. I think there's only 4 points.
This isn't working.
What? Odd.
This isn't working.
Am I... Hold on. Can I...
The Latin on the 4 angels, Parse signe tu le vaincras, can be translated as, by this sign shall you conquer him or it, or by this sign shall you win him or it. The 4 angels themselves are a classic Catholic motif, showing the positions of the hands during genuflection, though some have argued that these angels are not referring to the genuflection at all.
What's this say?
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
I don't know.
The pamphlet says it means, by this sign shall you win him or it. Wonder if it could be referring to the treasure.
What if I pick this up and... Can I use that? Riddle.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
So it looks like I can use items here.
The Latin on the 4 angels, Parse signe tu le vaincras, can be translated as,
Yeah, I think Grace articulates herself better than me. Wait, hold on. I mean, there's...
This isn't working.
I don't know. What do you want from me, Grace? Does this do something? Try without the cross, just like going around.
It's a tilted square.
Oh. Well, aren't you big brain sage? Imagine walking up to a painting and just pointing at different parts. This ain't working. Going in the museum. Can't figure it out. Okay, so we have that, but that doesn't seem to be anything related to these.
I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one.
We'll just go around
There's
once more.
almost a pattern there, but I'm not sure what it is.
8. Hey, Choppas. Welcome on in.
I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one. That shield has a distinctive shape.
6.
Circle.
6 is a
Relevant?
circle.
Maybe, maybe not.
Okay, we got that.
I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one. That must be Jesus with his mother.
Mm-hmm.
That guy with the skirt looks like Hermes. That's probably just my imagination, though.
Hermes. Yeah, I wonder if that's even relevant.
I don't see anything that might be a clue in this one.
Okay.
That's weird. Doesn't the guy who's carrying the body look just like St. Anthony the Hermit? No, it must be a coincidence.
Oh, you just... This is as close as it gets. Grace can see better than I can. All right, 14's the Hermit. The only thing I can think of is that location.
There's almost a pattern there, but
Le
I'm not
Hermitage.
sure what it is. That must be Mary Magdalene at his feet. And the Virgin is to the left. I wonder who that figure on the right is.
Thing is, I don't even know what's flavor text.
I might be imagining things, but isn't there a hint of a star shape in this one? Particularly at Jesus' legs?
And what's what? What's important?
Well, that figure in the back left is a little odd, but I don't know what to make of him.
See, I don't know if that's something I have to figure out or if Grace is trying to be interesting.
It's a pamphlet from
I
St. Mary
know,
Magdalene's.
stop. Yeah, so these references to 5, is that... Oh, I didn't realize I could turn the page. Son of a bitch. Okay. That actually reminds me of Gabriel Night 1, where you have to figure out the drum pattern. And in that game, the first time I played through, I didn't realize you could turn the page. Can't be fooled by pamphlets. Sometimes there's more than one thing to read. God, I gotta read this? Is there more? We got some more? I don't think I'm getting points. I think it's just refreshing that up there. Turn it over. I think that's as far as we go. This is... Yeah, so the 5s must represent either... Is it this?
It's the Virgin Mary and Jesus. The question is, who's Joseph holding then?
I don't know. Who's this? Are you the 5s?
That's Joseph and baby Jesus. Or is it?
Or is it? I don't think it's this.
Wow. Aren't those beautiful?
Nah. Well...
I believe that's where they give sermons.
Alright, let me look here again. Turn the page.
It's a pamphlet from St. Mary Magdalene.
No.
It's a pamphlet. It's a pamphlet. I think I need to put the Path of Ra on the map. It has something to do with that sunrise phenomenon mentioned in the church pamphlet. I should be able to enter the relevant points on the map and then have Sydney analyze them.
I think it's the scale, maybe. Ish. Well, maybe not. Maybe not the very bottom, but the door. The Son of Ra.
It's a pamphlet from
Oh, stop saying it. I just want to do that. I don't think I even want to do this puzzle. This puzzle just seems like shit. Is this something that anyone would even be able to solve back in the day? Son of Ra would look like a triangle with a circle in it. Isn't that like the Harry Potter thing? Is that what we're making? Check the map. I like the map back at Sydney. Yeah, we'll see what we can do here. It's so weird they put this button for hints in the game, and that's all they give us, just this very vague. So we're back at the map. We can put any kind of points anywhere. There's all these different locations. I am certainly not going to read through a ton of words. It would look like a circle. Like that? Wait. Oh, did it give us a shape too? No, it didn't. It didn't give us that weird rectangular shape from the church. I got points for it. Now, let me see. Just go through here. That's the hermit. Paris Meridian. See, I don't even know where to start here. Like, how the hell would anyone figure this out? Because I'm not reading through, 12 pages of cursive and comparing stuff. Because when you enter points, unlimited points. We could go anywhere here. We can draw like a little penis, maybe like some tiny balls. We could do all sorts of stuff here. It doesn't limit us at all. And I don't even know how precise we need to be. If the game's going to be nice to us, I don't think it would be. Draw the hairs. It's probably a Twitch thing. If I draw too many wieners here on the map. I'm just going to take the hint. Just to, like, not get the solution, but hopefully the hint system will have something to to guide me a little better than the game, because I mean, this is the hint.
I think I need to put the Path of Ra on the map.
Yeah.
It has something to do with that sunrise phenomenon mentioned in the church pamphlet. I should be able to enter the relevant points on the map and then have Sydney analyze them.
Where on the map? Where do I even start? Oh, yuck. So I'm looking up hints here on UHS. It says a note about the riddles. Then it says there's little sections here. What's the solution to the Aquarius riddle? To the Pisces riddle? To the Aries riddle? To the Taurus riddle? To the Gemini and Cancer riddle? I ain't sitting here for hours trying to figure out these dumbass riddles. This is awful. This reminds me of Tex Murphy 4 when I start getting fed up with crap too. What should I do at the start of the time block? Because I feel like we were making some okay progress at the start. We were analyzing stuff. Life was good. We got to the museum and the church. We got the Serpent Rouge. So that's that. A note about the riddles. The riddles that Grace will have to solve in this time block and in future time blocks should be solved in the order in which they appear in the Serpent Rouge. For various reasons, riddles cannot usually be solved out of order, so none of my hints will remind you to solve them in order. You can tell what the current riddle is by inspecting Le Serpent Rouge and looking for the highlighted passages. Is that true? Get your ass up. There we go.
This riddle is fascinating.
No, it's not. No, open it. I want to look at it. Highlighted passages. Can I click on them? Like, what is... That's read. That's pick up.
This riddle is fascinating.
No, is there... Really? Can I use arrow keys? I can. Okay, so this actually is highlighted. Okay, let's read it.
In my arduous search, I was trying to hack away with my sword through the dense vegetation of the woods like some pawn of destiny. I wanted to reach the place of the sleeping beauty, in which some poets can see the queen of a lost kingdom. Desperate to find the way, I laid down the path of Ra and was illuminated.
One more time.
In my arduous search, I was trying to hack away with my sword through the dense vegetation of the woods like some pawn of destiny. I wanted to reach the place of the sleeping beauty, in which some poets can see the queen of a lost kingdom. Desperate to find the way, I laid down the path of Ra and was illuminated.
It sounds like pawn, sleeping beauty, queen. So when it's talking about the dense vegetation of the woods, do I actually have to go travel? Let me... Alright, some sword. Pawn. I'm gonna take the hint on this one to see what kind of things it really expects me to do in these riddles. Only one word in the riddle is capitalized, and that's Ra. So we looked up Ra, right? Ra was sun god. What could his path be? You might have read something about a path of sunlight. Right, and that's talking about this?
It's a pamphlet from St. Mary Mag.
God, when I use the eye, I want it to always just zoom in, and then you can talk to me about it. What am I doing here? Turn the page. Alright, so the 6, right, should be the path of Ra. Repeats elements found in the Magdalene statue, adds new ones. The Magdalene appears to be in a cave. At her knees is a skull, and she gazes fixedly upon a slight cross made from branches.
It's a pamphlet from St. Mary Magdalene.
Stop saying that.
All this stuff is interesting, but I'm not sure how to use it.
And if Grace doesn't know, I got no chance. What are we doing now? The pamphlet in the church talked about a sunlight path between the church and Rennes-le-Château and Château de Blanchefort. What was that, on page 1? Forming a straight line between the two. If one stands at the church at dawn and... Okay. Okay, so let's see if we can do that. Man, a kid would not be able to figure this out. At least in 99, you might have had access to stuff online to help you out beyond the Sierra helpline. Analyze. So we are... Christ, where are we? Here? And it was over here, right? Where is it exactly? This?
Very cool.
Straight line marked. Okay, yeah. What, 5 or 6 more riddles to go? Alright. Well, that's 5 points. So if I look at this, then it should highlight the next area. Okay, so ISIS. Hey, Kirst. Welcome on in. It's riddle time. God, and there's a ton of highlighted words here. Isis, Magdalene, Lady of the Lake. Notre Dame de Cross. Okay, let's look up this crap. Get me out of here. There we go. What am I doing? Main menu. Search. Isis. Most important Egyptian goddess. Wife of Osiris. Mother to Horus. And to all of creation. The cult of Isis was widespread in Greece and Rome. Also until overrun by Christianity. She did mention Hermes in one of the paintings in the church. I wonder if that's related. According to Egyptian legend, Osiris was murdered and cut into many pieces. Isis gathered the pieces and put them back together, healing Osiris and reviving him. Isis was also believed to have given birth to the sun Ra. Her symbol was the circle. Okay. What was Ra's then? This thing was 6, so she is a circle. In the church, picture 6 mentioned a circle. Okay, let's see. I don't. Okay, are you going to read this, Grace? Mary Magdalene was a follower of Jesus during his lifetime. She was the sister of Lazarus, whom Jesus raised from the dead, and Martha. According to St. Luke, she was a notorious sinner, and tradition has gradually woven that into a reputation for prostitution, though no direct reference to this is made in the New Testament. The most famous story involving Mary Magdalene is a tale of how she washed Jesus' feet with her tears, dried them with her hair, and anointed them with balm. For this Jesus praised her love of God. The Gospels also have Mary Magdalene present at Jesus' crucifixion and at the empty tomb when the angels announced his resurrection. After the crucifixion, it is said that Mary sailed to the shores of southern France. Her body is believed to rest in a church near Marseille. Wish I got points for looking up this crap. Lady of the Lake is a mysterious female goddess or spirit who rose from the lake in order to hand King Arthur the sword, Excalibur. Excalibur was a magical sword that gave Arthur the power to rule a kingdom. In that sense, the Lady of the Lake would be regarded as muse or guardian of Arthur. Her purpose and origins remain a mystery, but some stories have also linked her to the Grail, which King Arthur was to pursue in later quests. Oh, the tomb in the very top right of the map? Yeah, we tried going there, but couldn't actually explore. It was just a point by the highway. Maybe we can go as Gabriel, because I don't think Grace travels. Oh, what the hell? I can't even read my own stuff. Notre Dame de Croix. Oh, it just says Mary. And that's talking about Queen, right? Ah, God. I don't want to read. I don't want to read anymore. I'll just skip that. So. I open. Or do I just look at this again? Or are we done? Mary Magdalene, blah blah blah. Mary Magdalene. So, let's see. So it's talking about other locations here. Saint... write down some notes. Saint Blobbity Blue. Bugarak. And... Custosa. Something like that. Yeah, if we're talking about Magdalene... And that's 3. What was on the other pages? Let me see if I can maybe put that on the map. If I can find it. Okay, so one of... I hope if I If I clear points, is it going to clear that line? It doesn't. Okay. So there should be one here. Oh, no. Hold on. Clear points. Should be one here. Should be one. God, see, I don't. It must have like just a circle around here, so it should be okay. Click that. Saint Just de blah blah blue. And Boogarot. Please. That may be for another riddle. Or actually, let me try this. Let me just try entering these without where I'm currently at. Indeterminate. It did say circle. Select points to lockdown feature. What? Oh, what is that? Can I just use any kind of shape now?
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Okay, so I... Wait, hold on, did you... Is... What? Whoa, Scooter. Okay, circle. What do I do now? I'm thinking a circle that contains all four of those points, maybe? Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. So I can have a circle that touches... Interesting. It touches each one of these. What about that? Oh! No! What? I don't... What is this? Like the nipple? What do I do with this? The hell do I do with the second one? I thought... No, now it's super tiny. Select What do you mean select points to lockdown feature? Can't clear? What do I do? Enter points. What happened to that second circle? What the hell happened? Do I just do that now? Wait, I am like... confused. Yeah, let me see if I can get a little... If I get a little smaller, a little bigger. Analyze. Select points. What does that mean? Select points to lockdown feature. Here? There's one there. There's one there. One there. One there. Several linkage patterns available. Need further suggestions. Try using shapes or entering more points. Clear points. Several linkages available. Wouldn't you just use this one here? Where the circle crosses the line? I can see like this super tiny red cross here. You probably can't see it. Maybe I'm clicking on the wrong spot. It's right there. I think it's there. Right there. Several linkage patterns available. Further suggestions. Try using shape.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet. I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Can you... Several linkages. Am I supposed to use 2 circles? I don't think I'm supposed... Can I get rid of it? How do I get rid of it? I think it's still there. It's like right there. Hope that doesn't screw anything up. Select points to lock down feature. What the hell are you talking about? To lock down feature? Because that would make sense to me. It says, like, this circle connects 4 points. 1.2, clear it. I mean, here's that tomb. Maybe we're just... Let me check this. Are we... Was that riddle done? No. So we got the Magdalene thing. Lady of the
There are
Lake.
4 statues of Magdalene with the skull and 4 names for Magdalene given in Pisces. Isis, Magdalene, Lady of the Lake, and Notre Dame de Cross. And the part about the circle forms the ring. It must be talking about locating the treasure geographically. Maybe there's some circle around here.
Circle? Circle, huh?
I'm not sure what to make of it at the moment, but I have a feeling I'll be...
No. Others knew her as Magdalene. The initiated knew her to be the Lady of the Lake. Notre Dame de Cross. The circle is the ring, and the crown forms the diadem of the queen of the castle. Clear points. Is it like these two? Because that's the top of the circle. Is that supposed to be... like that? Select... I did. You want some more points? How many points you want? Select points to lock down feature. What is this? Pointed to Why does it keep saying that? I guess I'm just erase shape. There was that one on the map. I think the game did me a favor and got rid of it. The circle that I put down there. Ah, just give me the damn hint.
I think I need to enter points to lock the circle on the map. Perhaps the church pamphlet can help me figure out what those might be.
Is it not just those 4? Right? Because I was thinking it just... Or do I just need to be more precise with my circle? I mean, my circle's a little bit off. Several linkage patterns available. Yeah, I think my circle just slightly off. Oh, damn it. There. Oh. Come on. Yeah, does the game want perfection? You never know. Okay, enter the points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Try entering more points? Shit, what do you want? Do you want this one too? Or do you want this one? What do you want? You want so grand? You want this one too? Ah, jeez. Hint time. I don't... Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yes, we got the circle. Remember that you also need to draw individual points on the map before you can apply a shape successfully. It says I need to mark these points first and then put the circle.
Incredible! It's Magdalene's crown. I'll write those coordinates down. It looks like they're at l'Hermitage.
Bruh. Come on now. I figured it out, but I needed a hint to tell me you have to put down the points first and then the circle. Instead, I did the circle touching all those points. Alright, well, can I just keep going on this thing here? The Queen, what are you saying here? Read for me.
The Queen's Guard is the Quaternity, they who stand watch over the Guardian. I look to the north and the west, then the south and the east, and everywhere I see them, their shining swords held out to meet each other. Saint Michael and his brothers, with their feet rooted in the earth, they surround the IS that none may harm her, and stand pressed against her in a way that Pythagoras would have approved.
I think this is related to that square shape, rectangle shape from the church, but we don't have that shape. I must have needed to record that in my notebook.
I'm ready.
Oh.
Does anyone want to go out? We could drive to the bar at Rennes-le-Bain.
Or not?
Sure.
What about Grace?
Grace.
Oh, she's busy with her research. She'll be in the room for... Oh, hey, Grace. Want to go to Rennes-les-Bains with us?
No, thank you.
See, told ya.
Maybe I'll hang out too.
We need you, right, Madeline?
Of course. Do come with us, please.
All right. Grace, see ya.
Don't work too hard. Get some dinner.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you bet. Jerk.
No.
Buonanotte, signor Ivaza.
Good evening.
Would you care for some wine?
No, thank you. I may have some water in a bit.
I did get points.
I don't have anything brilliant to say to them at the moment.
Good.
I don't have anything brilliant to say to them at the moment.
I never have anything brilliant to say to anybody. Doesn't mean I won't talk to them. Can Grace even get out of town? Can I steal this?
That has got to be Lady Howard and Estelle's bike.
Oh. Check in.
Gabe's the psychic one.
Well, hold on. If I can remember what the hell I was doing. I was going to church. What? Get me in there. Right, and then we did this.
The Quaternity means four.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if this statue could be related to Ares. They who stand watch over the Guardian.
So if I look at this now and I do the same as before... I already did the tracing thing, right?
The four angels make a tilted square.
Yeah, but you didn't give me a... Do I have to use my sketchbook?
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Like a tilted square.
The Latin on the four angels, par se signe tu le vaincras, can be translated as, by this sign shall you conquer him or it, or by this sign shall you win him or it. The four angels themselves are a classic Catholic motif, showing the positions of the hands during genuflection, though some have argued that these angels are not referring to the genuflection at all.
Uh-huh. Let's look back here.
The Queen's Guard is the Quaternity, they who stand watch over the Guardian. I look to the north and the west, then the south and the east, and everywhere I see them, their shining swords held out to meet each other. Saint Michael and his brothers with their feet rooted in the earth. They surround the Is that none may harm her, and stand pressed against her in a way that Pythagoras would have approved.
Alright, so we'll just look up. Look up the words. Mm-hmm. Okay. Back to the map. But we weren't able to... Oh. It's gonna be like before. Wait, hold on. Rotate. Wasn't it like that? Ish. But first we'll have to just erase the shape. We have to figure out, I guess, some group of cities that would make a tilted square. Got a point. Any group of four, but the term is almost used exclusively in alchemy and geometry. In alchemy, represents quaternity, and in general all four-part concepts, such as four seasons, four cardinal directions, four stages of man. Represented by the number 4. Tilted square.
A tilted square represents the light, along with the circle. That must be the part about the cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. So, we're looking for a tilted square.
We found one. Squaring the circle.
We're supposed to square the circle on the map. But how?
So, I wonder if that means we're looking for positioning the circle so it's just inside the square, and then taking the points at the corners. See if there's locations there. Pythagoras. Uh-huh. Square in the circle. See, I was thinking like... like this?
I'm sure that square's the right size, but
Ooh.
I'm not sure what angle it's at in relation to the meridian. Maybe Taurus can help.
Is that the next one? What was this, Aries? Well, thankfully I didn't have to put any shit on the map. No, I forgot I can just look at it from here, right? Okay, so that's done. Yeah, now it's starting to get a little easier. Yeah, because that square just snapped into place, whereas the circle you had to lay down the points and then the circle. Can't do it the other way around. Yeah, this is getting good. Spell right? Whatever. Finish it in 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be my 4 hours. Be out of here. I might go a little longer today. Depends on how into it I get. Let's look up some fruit. Yeah, as if I want to read this much about fruit. Let's talk about some virgin birth here. Yeah. Yeah. No way. Yeah. As if I want to do that as part of a game. Read. Words. Oh my god. Past and present beliefs. Fantastic. Just a tiny bit longer. So I'd like to get this crap taken care of. What the hell was Grace even saying I need to do now? Tilt some square? Can I just do it and will it just snap? Analysis. Indeterminate. Try some new points. Alright. What does this crap say again?
In the sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, by this sign you will conquer. I understand this now. The four are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. And yet the angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost to the infidels.
I need to go back to the church? Is there anything even in this stupid notebook?
I always carry my sketch pad. Well, you never know when you'll get an urge to do a Gabe as chimp doodle.
Be serious. We had the square. We had the tilted square. She didn't write it down. Back to church.
I'm simply not up for another boring night in our room. I realize this is not the Riviera, but surely something can be done.
A little quiet would be good for you after today's excitement. And we can go over the...
No, not that. My brain hurts already. I say there, Signore Buchelli. Are you up for bridge?
Con molto piacere. It would be a pleasure.
Now what about a fourth? You there, miss... Oh, bother.
I don't want to...
It's Grace.
Of course it is. Won't you join us for bridge?
I'm busy.
Grace?
Oh, no, thank you. Why don't you ask...
What about Mr. Wilkes? Where is Mr. Wilkes?
I was just wondering that myself, Signora. I haven't seen him since he left the hotel this afternoon.
What a bother.
Mm-hmm.
How unsociable people are these days. No
Old
manners
people
whatsoever.
play bridge.
I say, Mr. Barzer, would you join us?
I would be happy to oblige.
What is that woman's body? And I think only one of her arms was moving. I got some points for that. I guess I should watch him play bridge later on. Alright, get me back in here. Right, are you gonna say something new when we look at this?
The Latin on the four angels.
Heard it, hated it.
I bet this is the statue Taurus mentions.
It is.
The four angels make a tilted square.
If only I could, write it down. And then it talks about it was tilted slightly clockwise.
Magdalene is the queen in Le Serpent Rouge.
Yeah.
The altar represents the elements found in the Magdalene statue and adds new ones. The Magdalene appears to be in a cave. At her knees is a skull, and she gazes fixedly upon a slight cross made from branches. But on this cross one can see
Yep, heard it, hated it. What about this?
a tower on top of the altar. Now what do you suppose Seigneur would have meant by that?
I'm looking for some fruit.
I believe that's where they give sermons. St. Anthony the Hermit.
Yeah.
St. Anthony with book and staff. St. Anthony, circa 468 AD, longed for a life of quiet meditation, but he was forced to move to ever more remote locales to escape his growing followers. He finally fled to Larens Gaul, also in the Languedoc, and it was here that he died.
Uh-huh. Who's this?
Germaine is a local saint from Pibroch, France. Her stepmother starved her, beat her, and forced her to live with the sheep. Despite this cruelty, Germaine remained loving and prayerful. The statue depicts an incident in which Germaine was caught by her stepmother smuggling something in her apron. The mother grabbed at the apron and found it contained flowers, though it was the dead of winter. Germaine claimed they were from God. She is the patron saint of abused children and poverty.
Great. Is this some fruit?
Jesus, as he's being anointed by his cousin, the Baptist, gazes placidly downward.
What does it say again? Let me look at this. Blah, blah, blah. Reflects the light in harmony with their queen. Yet the angels hold tight their secret of the angle that is the key to the kingdom. I mean, we had the angle. Those angels, when we connected everything, it was a tilted square. My friend knows the secret but wisely hides the fruit among the chaff. It's a banana hammock? Maybe.
How do I tilt the square? It says, my friend knows the secret but wisely hides the fruit among the chaff. Who's my friend? Is it talking about the parchments again?
The parchments, is that...
Taurus says, my friend hides the fruit among the chaff. If the blue apple's bit is the fruit, perhaps the piece 681 by the cross and this horse of God part is the chaff. In other words, a red herring. So, I complete this spirit guardian, okay, that must be the square, at midday or to the meridian, blue apples. Blue apples? That's what the old lady at Chateau de Serres said to me. She meant grapes. Could blue apples be referring to vineyards? Serres itself?
Okay. We'll try that. I didn't think anything would come of that, but I'm glad it seems we're making progress. Oh wait, hold on. Let's go in here. Are old people playing bridge? Do I get points? Give me these points. Is this money? Boring. Playing cards and not saying one thing to each other. Okay, so I think we've got the point. Serres was up here, wasn't it? Chateau de Serres. So do I just tilt this thing like that ish? Damn, I gotta put points down, don't I? Oh. Let me get rid of this.
I think that's right. I don't want to erase it.
Oh. You're changing up how things go. Chateau de Serres. How would I have more than 1 point? Is it supposed to be like the opposite side, maybe? Or was it talking about wasn't something talking about a hermit? Now, let's clear the points. And it won't let me get rid of this, right?
I think that's right. I don't want to erase it.
And you are talking about this, aren't you?
I think that's right. I don't want to erase it.
Right. It's not going to snap into place. I do have to... I wonder if I... What do I do? Do I enter the point here, maybe like that? And then I... do this? Oh, not that. I mean, what does it touch? Let me go back and read this. What am I reading? Reading about some fruit.
Taurus says, my friend hides the fruit among the chaff. If the blue apple's bit is the fruit, Perhaps the piece 681 by the cross and this horse of God part is the chaff. In other words, a red herring. So, I complete this spirit guardian, okay, that must be the square, at midday or to the meridian, blue apples. Blue apples? That's what the old lady at Chateau de Serres said to me. She meant grapes. Could blue apples be referring to vineyards? Serres itself?
Okay. I think I've got it. So... Or do I? Because it'd be here, wouldn't it? At the meridian? So just this tiny line? Let me rotate this thing. Get it! Wait, come on, baby. The Meridian's the winery. Then what's the second point? Or do I
to
just...
the meridian blue apples. In other words, to the meridian from the vineyard.
Forgot to hit start analysis. There we go. Hold on. Save. So we'll know we got it if we look here. What? It's still on that hint. Or not the hint on that highlighted section. Is this not it?
Yes, that must be it.
Jesus Christ. She started talking, so I thought it was done. All right. So these are two. God, I got like 6 sticky notes pasted all around me. Jesus, Asmodeus, 64 knights. So now we can finally use the grid. It's probably set up like a chessboard, right? I can remember where knights go on a chessboard. Tell me something, Grace.
The mosaic tiles of the sacred place alternate black or white, and Jesus, like Asmodeus, observes their alignment. I can find 64 stones of the perfect cube, which the Knights of the Beauty of the Black Wood had scattered when they fled from the White Fort while they were being pursued by the usurpers. Reassemble the scattered stones and, working with square and compass, put them into ranks.
Bishop.
The knightly order of the perfect cube fits within and gives structure to Our Lady's protector, the Heavenly Quartet.
So it should be just laying down a grid, right? Draw a grid. Give me that grid. Fill shape. I want to fill... Is the square selected? 8 by 8.
That's it! That's the chessboard.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Way to go, kid.
Did it.
Hey, Gailey. You seen Madeline?
Of course. She's under my bed.
Huh? Ah, you're being smart, are you? Well, I just thought she might be with that fella of yours. This is his room too, ain't it?
Yes.
Say, since Madeline's not around, you want to have dinner with me?
No.
Oh, come on. I got some celebrating to do. Hey, I'm going to be a rich man after what I found today. You play your cards right, you might learn something.
All right.
Creepy.
I'll change and meet you downstairs.
Really? Good, I'll,
What's that look on her face?
Quit it! Knock it off!
What's that outfit? Is this her stealth mode outfit? What the hell is that?
This it?
Just like I said, right?
You said you'd explain it to me. I just don't understand all these technical things.
Shouldn't have got me so damn drunk then.
Oh, come on. I'm dying to hear your theory.
Blurry ass view.
Now, you,
I'm gonna
you
make
said
that
this
the
was
thumbnail
taking my
for YouTube.
satellite?
Damn right.
Seismologists.
Them. Right.
The ass
They use
grab.
radar to take satellite pictures all the time. Shows them underground faults and whatnot. No one ever thought to take one here, though, right? So when I sees one of these maps, I says to myself, John, I says, that's the ticket. And I was right, too, huh?
Oh, so the radar bounces off the Earth and the echo is recorded.
What?
I mean, I guess.
Right. So I pays to get one of these pictures done. And baby, I hit the jackpot.
What's this dark area here?
A big old hollow. What you think? Caves, right? But all connected. A huge mother.
So you think this is where the treasure is?
Nah, baby. The treasure's right here.
Uh-oh.
Ugh! Chica!
Look at these models twisting. Right, yeah.
Hi. I just got back and I was trying to, what are you doing with Wilkes, Grace?
None of your business. And, don't wait up. I'm sure Mosley's back too, and we do have that catching up to do.
It's creepy, baby. Yes, it's gonna be the ass grab or the crotch grab. Absolutely. Day 3, 2 a.m. Oh, we had the concierge do a wake-up call at 2 a.m. Yeah, the alarm clock.
I don't want to wake anybody up.
Okay. Yeah, just barely into day 3. And it looks like day 3 is the last day of the game. Don't want to wake anyone up. Isn't that motorcycle supposed to be super loud? Gotta be super quiet. That would have woken everybody up. Okay, so we're going...
I could pull into the driveway.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sneak around the back, huh? Okay. I'm guessing that deaths are going to be a thing in day 3. Is it over here?
I should lay low and see what Larry's up to.
2 a.m. still working. What is this? Peeping through the keyhole. Sneak. Imagine 2 a.m. you're working. Gabriel Knight's looking in your window. We got a shovel too. Oh, he's gonna bury some stuff and then we gotta... No way in hell did he not notice that. Gotta watch the whole thing. Where's he going? Okay. Man, that guy's gotta be blind. It's got the sneaky music on. Shh. Alright. I don't is it? There it is. Disturbed Earth. Get it. Had the shovel in my pants the whole game.
I'll go get the shovel off the bike.
Oh, it's on the bike. Calm down, music. That's a whole lot of dirt scooping for one.
I hope it's not a dead gerbil or something.
Most Holy and Sacred Bloodline by Larry Sinclair.
Well.
Am I gonna take the shovel?
Why would I want to do that?
Jesus, game.
I'll take it with me when I go.
Calm down. You gonna read it?
I'd rather give it to my speed reading partner.
Me too. I don't want to hear you read this. Get me out of here. Oh, God. Please. Fancy manuscript. I guess no more music. Music's done. How do I... Here. Yeah, no looping going on here. Where is the exit? Help. Do I need to...
I'll take it with me when I go.
Stop being weird. Ew. Where's the... Is it the... Here? Jeez.
I better grab the shovel.
I get it. Okay. Oh, we're getting more music.
Damn it. It was a black sedan, but I missed it. Weird.
How did you miss it? You were on this motorcycle. Am I supposed to just know where it is? I wonder if it's back at the chateau. Just missed it. He could have caught up. Yeah, let me... Do you think they're at the secret tavern? What is this on the door? Is this a closed sign or is this something in a farm?
They're closed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there would have been just the one vehicle on the road. Yes, I
could pull in.
I just don't want to go back to the hotel right away. See? There's something here. somebody's moped.
Mosley's up late.
Mosley? He's banging Grace out here. Where are you, Mose? Is Grace down in the hole?
Hey, Mose.
Oh, God damn it, Knight.
Digging for truffles?
Okay, see, earlier. Okay, so I have a little theory.
Same one as Madeline, apparently.
Yeah, well, we're both wrong. There's nothing here.
And where'd this theory come from, anyway?
Gabriel's too creepy in this
I can't
game.
think of my own damn theory?
I was in your logic class, remember?
Oh, like you passed.
Surprise butt sex.
I didn't hear Grace come in last night.
We got the lube.
Up late?
None of your damn beeswax.
Did you do something stupid?
Ha, real stupid. We spent 3 hours talking about you. She knows exactly how you feel about her, in case you didn't know.
What do you mean she knows how I feel about her? I feel great about her.
Yeah, right.
What are you talking about? I treat Gracie like a...
Oh, forget it. I'm dead on my feet. I'll see you.
Like a queen. I treat her like a queen, you moron. Ah, hell.
Okay. I'll get a backup shovel.
Mosley's shovel. I've got one of those myself.
Mm-hmm. Wait, Mose. Come back. I got this. What's he digging for down here? Oh, you know what? What if I just keep on digging? Is that what you want me to do?
Would if I thought I'd find anything, but I don't.
What am I doing here?
Mosley must be in better shape than he looks.
Where am I? Okay. So he took off. I think is this the same place? Just, yeah. So I think you can go to 2 places from this one area. Armchair of the devil. I'm just looking for a vehicle. Any kind of vehicle. These are the tracks from, I think, the other car. Do I have to match them up here? Maybe I already did.
Same tracks. The car was driven off the road here.
No points, don't care. Alright. I wonder if... Let me go up here. Is there anything going on in this creepy cave?
No, thanks.
No. What else we got? This is where Estelle was at the other night. And train station's the last thing. No, I don't see anything. Maybe we're done? I guess we could go back to, let me go back here, because I forgot. We didn't get the hint. So yeah, there is nothing to do. We're good. Can I talk to that? Rooster's not out. Go see Chester. I guess we forgot to go back and... Well... I don't think Gabriel would even bother going there. It said there was nothing else to do there. And imagine getting a knock on your door out in the middle of the woods, 2 a.m., sleeping on the job.
I don't want to wake her up.
Knock on my own door. How about knock on his door? I don't want... What did he say?
I don't want to talk to Mosley anymore.
Oh.
Should I see if I'm in?
Grace.
Time for bed. Again.
Okay, some unicorn. Are these vampires? Uh-oh, what do we... He did all that so he could grow a horn? Okay. Look on his face. Unicorn horn ground up. Aphrodisiac. Oh, he's still dreaming. Or is he not? What are you even doing? That face. Squeezing down her titty balls. Uh-oh, he is. Uh-oh. Gonna screw unicorn Grace. Mm-hmm. I thought I saw a nip. Well, now that he's got that off, he's gonna get vampired. Well, oh, I think that's gonna. I think that'll wrap it up for me today. That's enough Gabriel night for one day. I don't know if the next stream would be the last last one. I don't imagine any more than 2 streams left, but oh, it looks like oh, Leaky Pipes playing some Space Quest 4. We'll go ahead and send a raid his way. Anyway, as always, thanks for hanging with me. I will be back tomorrow. We'll pick this up. All right. Catch you guys later. Bye.